Hello you great people, welcome. Since I'm a bit late today, there is no too big and long intro. Hey, but look what I dug up. My keyboard. Yes. And I'm going to have a lot of fun with this keyboard today. Apart from the fact that my breasts, which are probably also illegal at some point, are hidden on Twitch. Hello Evelina. So everything is set up and I'm ready for action. Today is the Hell Tuesday again. Inconceivable. Hey, wait a minute, I'm online. What kind of shit are you talking about? Hello, I'm live. What are you talking about, Evelina? Hey, don't drive me crazy, I'm online, aren't I? You stupid cunt would lie to me. Okay, if Gold says the same thing, then I'm definitely online and you're just kidding me. I don't trust any of you. So guys, small changes of plans. We have to start indirectly from scratch. Because of the Twitch integration, the anti-cheat program got in touch and said, "Fuck you, you can't do it anymore." I had to uninstall and reinstall the entire game. The good thing is, that's how my old save game appeared. So we just take that and make an NG+1. So we do it again from the beginning, but with a high character. I love that the characters have the same name as the characters. The last 3 days. I don't even know if there's some kind of maximalvoval in this game. And I have something to confess to you. I tested today if everything worked, tried the first boss that stands here at the front of the church and it died within 2 hits. You don't see or hear anything, only the offline screen. Why? Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Tyurru Madda Party 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 Tyurru Madda Party.
Okay, cool. Hello Loid, thank you very much for your subscription.
Buttermoth,
Pay
attention.
So, my keyboard is ready and my mouse is ready and my new death counter is ready too. So the good thing is, above all, these characters also have the image of faith, I think. In any case, I have a whole lot of arcade energy faith and yes. And the best thing is, I'm finally back online. So I also see other player characters walking around and their messages. And how can we inform a dungeon directly? Oh, wait a minute. Let's first unlock the function that I can do a level. Not that I'm dying, all my runes are all gone. It would be very, very tragic. Far too tragic. From these onwards I noticed that my key assignments were made much better back when I had the last few days. Hello Branwy. I just love that you can see how other players died here and why and stuff.
Oh yes, come to the... Of course you have. Unfortunately, without God, you are fated. Luckily for you, me. Are you familiar with grace? You may also behold its that. It will lead even if it... Great. To castles, the home. To castle, if you see...
Hey, I'm not a beginner anymore. I know how that works. First we unlock the function that I can level up my level and then we clean up here. I slipped away. Cool. I don't even have a horse. Even more awesome. I don't know exactly how strong the bosses are now. After all, this is the NG+1 and I have 0 experience. I finished the game at the time, was satisfied and kept running. And what the hell is that blue pillar on the horizon? Okay, the map is revealed. I just have no idea what that blue ray is.
And I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carl.
Don't think I have to buy anything else, do I?
Goodbye. Nice to...
I've actually never used any items. I don't remember ever using any objects. But what I do know is that my magic is pretty cool. I already know why I really wanted to do fire magic back then. I even wonder if there is somehow an item or an amulet, which ensures that I somehow slowly regenerate my spell points in the end. Yes, okay, I'm just too strong with the dagger. I can see that this is NG+1 is going to be a joke. I know I shouldn't take it lightly, but so far I don't see any challenge. I'm just going to bang everything with a single punch. I think the story bosses, they could be very interesting.
Have you heard of they serve, but I can play turning root to 80, you need to the foot. Then it said, summon me. Torrent, treat him with... Shall I turn your... Let my hand... Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles...
So the
you
big
would
question
follow.
is, what do I take? I'm not sure what my dragon attacks are right now. Faith or arcade energy? Both. So, then we'll count on all the people who got on my nerves in the last game. And believe me, the list is long. Okay, it's going to be a fuck. Is my pipe for the goat now? What's in fuck is my fucking goat.
bottom of barn door. Sister, as I said yesterday, you will survive if you pay homage to Yulina. Otherwise, who will you?
I don't think Evelina can be helpful to me in any way. My dear little sister, we all know that she is a crazy old woman, who has children's powers, sits in front of her cat all day long, and at least she has the hope that this cat will talk to her. Yes, that was bad for the beginning. I already know why I'm so in love with my spells. I already know why I fully committed myself to magic. I don't even know if there's any point in killing everyone here, but it's fun. Oh yes, that's going straight to the dragon. Let's eliminate the first bosses right away. I wish I had some kind of list, where you can always see where all the bosses are. Welcome, friend. Yes, that was tighter than I would have liked. He does good damage, so some bosses are better than expected. Hey, where's my dragon heart? I was about to ask. And there it is. That comes to mind. There was even a dragon attack in the past, which made a strong D effect. This decay, I might still need it. Does any of you know if there is some kind of maximum level in this game? Not even your help. I've got it under control, thank you.
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up the coin! All of it!
Okay, I'm a bit very surprised about the damage, not bad. And he can even block the attack of my dragon.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Nevertheless, I have to admit, I was very surprised about his damage. He could kill me with 2 blows. If he had wanted to. Palim. Oh god, I need so many runes for the next levels, 133,000. Sometimes I really wish to show some kind of navigation device for the game. Hey, where's the next boss? Lead me there. I know at least that there were all the prisons of the soul in the area here. That's very safe. I think I know what the blue bar is. This is a marking. So I let myself be misled by my own marking. Do you make such a noise? Oh, I'm completely wrong. By the way, I still haven't figured out how to get off your horse quickly, without switching between items. Apocalypse. Hello, Hoda. Welcome to today's incredibly fast-paced game. Although, maybe it's not a quick game.
Oh, noch ein Kind.
We've just found out that the bosses are pretty strong.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
Maybe my first death is coming now.
They are not strong. You are just too weak. Embrace Yolina and win.
Oh, it's really damn fast. This is the blue type. It's always going to be a very fast fight. Either the opponent dies quickly or I do. But I almost wouldn't want it any other way. Either the opponent dies with 2 hits or I stay with 2 hits. Shit. Think, at the latest with the real story bosses, I get punched in the face very quickly. So if I'm not mistaken, Goldie said you have to be at least level 150, at least recommended for the DLC. Okay, do you know what's really annoying me about the game right now? My mouse all the time on the second screen, I see it, then I want to click somehow, then I'm on the desktop. This damn whore program. I think my very first look will be that I'm falling down somewhere anyway. And then I completely piss myself off with laughter or crying. But I have also completely lost my orientation again. I actually just wanted to go underneath. I have said it, or my first death will be 100% fall damage. I've said it, I've hinted at it. Where the hell had the road gone? I didn't find him, man, it's my fault. Now the main question is, where are the runes around, or probably at the top? The game hates me. Yes, of course. They are at the top. How did he do that?
And might I bend my name is servant's day, but I swear my good father decided him. I servant, they've since come, I fear it, please. Would you mind my soul, please? Thank him, please. Deliver.
I have no idea what they continue to hand over just any letter to some oh so important person. Honey, we're not here to hand over any letters. We are deeper, we want action and want to punch a few people in the face. Hello, legendary Star-Lord. Oh, shit. Oh fucking shit. I'm almost jealous when I see these other people with their huge fat 2 handguns. And I with my little stub. Hey, my balls are pretty big for that. I have the best and most beautiful fireballs. I would really have to get some kind of map so that I know where all the bosses are. I really don't have a plan anymore. I just walk around here and hope that at some point I get to a point where I wanted to say, yes, there could be a boss. Well, and I like to collect objects. But there was a cave. I had completely forgotten that there was such a thing. Hello, over there on YouTube, beingI'm. Ah, yes, I can see. Damn rat's nest. Above all, look at how many bloodstains there are. Well, also sure, there is somehow a kind of flashlight in the game. Oh no, I don't need any help, thanks, I'm trying to find my way around somehow. And why does an AI just agree to remain anonymous? You see. Oh. The DLC is still to come. I have to go there first. This is the new game +1, so to speak. I somehow finished the game at that time and we continue from there with NG+1. The DLC is completely new and unknown to me, but I have to get there first. And in the meantime, I'm just warming up, getting to know all my magic hall again, knocking down all the bosses and trying to do a few more levels because someone in Discord said you had to be about 150 for the DLC. It definitely gives me the opportunity to learn the game a little bit again. Is that a boss? Oh yes.
Look! It's Sister!
No, that wasn't a boss. It was just a teddy bear. I say either they kill me immediately with a single blow or I kill them. I don't remember if there is some kind of maximum level in the game. I only read in Discord that you should be 150. I think 150 is the minimum. But then it's not so bad that I dug out my old save. The first 3 days I started from zero and built in a Twitch integration so that people can annoy me. They could constantly summon bosses or creatures. It also worked wonderfully in the beginning, but there is now this anti-cheat program and at some point it said, "You stupid asshole." And then I couldn't start the game at all. So I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and the curious thing is that my old save suddenly reappeared. I thought everything, cool, then I'll just take it. And there we are, this is kind of the very first day where I start with the NG+1. But I'll find a map tomorrow at the latest, so that I know roughly where the bosses are. Because I guess it doesn't do me any good to kill all the little creatures. Everywhere scurry the really big fish eliminate. By the way, Evelina bears are wonderful creatures. If I were a giant teddy bear, I'd be happy.
Where Twitch integration? I demand it.
There is no Twitch integration. You had your integration at RimWorld for 2 weeks. $60 to 70 lives level. Oh god, I'm far away from that. I put everything on glass cannon. I do a lot of damage, but I can't stand anything. Emisham. That had not been too little. You bullied me every day and constantly swore some shit just to spit in my clan all the time. I'm so powerful right now. What kind of picture do you use? I am a mixture of faith and arcade energy. But don't think I have any idea what I'm doing. I somehow played the game a long time ago, made it with my dragon attacks, and today is basically the first day that I dug up this save for an NG+1. I'm actually quite satisfied with the way it's going. I even have a spell that removes this rot and poison. I think there are other, better and more useful spells. Oh, here's the thing. The foul breath. That was what I meant. That's this DOT, which was very strong. At least against a boss, this will be very handy. And then there was somehow a magic with a DOT, that should be this. Not enough storage space, he keeps telling me. I think I don't need more. The first 3 things are for the boxing matches and the others just to break the little beast. Does that do anything at all for not collecting all the items again? There we can slowly, like in Super Mario, my first PTS Toby, that is. Now we come to a boss where we were yesterday on the very first run, and he gave me so much in the face that I thought, I don't know where up and down is. And I bet he'll die right now. Or he smashes me with a single blow. I'm looking forward to the real bosses. God, that was too extreme. And that's why I say yes. I wish I had some kind of map where I could see all the bosses where they are right now. Would make everything a little easier. Summon Melnia 5 times. I think at the time she would die the same way. Yes, damn it. There could be something up here and there are still some on the far left, I know that. I almost had my damn level. Good action guys first, then unban again, ban again and I'll delete the message. We are all on our guard. We have it in black and white. Culver supports the bots, he has unbanned them. I find it very interesting that you constantly have some strange messages on top of the bots. A kind of spam account where someone who is being watched or someone who is likely to avoid a ban. Did you notice things like that as a presenter? I don't even know if you can see that. But for me, the bot always has some message on it. These are guys who are spellbound or who somehow try to avoid a tape, who are observed, things like that. I think there is also a bot for this that bans them on their own. Honestly, I've never heard that before. Theoretically, you could set it up so that only people who leave a follow are allowed to write, but that's not the purpose of it. Then write to me in Discord, maybe I can install this bot somehow. It would be very practical sometimes. I mean, it just doesn't help. You can't post links anyway. Why bother? It was from some time, when there are the first neural chips to the brain, then you get advertising in your brain every day. And then you need an ad blocker just for your damn brain. Is there anything interesting up here? Oh yes, stone writing keys. Yes, I'm happy to take that with me. A ritual. Try, what a ritual.
The ritual of praising Evelina.
No, not a ritual for Evelina. Object experiments ritual attempt. I don't know. Probably there was some kind of ritual of what you could do or some special object.
No, it's the ritual to sacrifice Evelina.
The ritual to sacrifice Evelyn sounds much better. I'm fully in favor of that. Yes, unfortunately I really don't know. It's been way too long since I've played the game. I don't even know if there were any rituals or objects with which you can open any secret doors. And there are a suspicious number of birds here. He's a boss, isn't he? Ah, don't you? Oh yes. It's actually a boss. I knew it. It's such a special guy who is only there at night. You bomb, now you're on my level. Or not. He just... The bot looks there, for example, it has to get up. Probably someone trying to bypass a band, and their message isn't even shown in the chat, just for us. It's just unbelievable how many of them there are. Otherwise it had always been like this. You had a guy like that once a week and now you see almost 10 of them every day. Okay, you know what I think, we have more than enough damage. I'm going to go a little bit on health points now. I mean, I can already see it. The normal bosses running around here need 2 hits to kill me, maybe 3. And we're talking about starting opponents here. What will it be when I'm at the final boss and the DLC at some point? I guess I need a lot of life points. The damage seems to be very good. Trying to jump, do you want to fool me? I don't trust the whole thing. Oh no, poison. Oh, why did I take out the ability where I can pick up poisons? Would have been very handy now. By the way, that's what it sounds like when you've been to Taco Bell with your family and then you're at home on the toilet in the evening. Drama, baby, drama. Oh, wait for me to filter something right now. You could make emotions. Isn't it okay to grieve a little in peace? Maybe this is the ritual we had to do. At the top of the stature. But then the clues would have said, do this emote. Well, I don't know if there is anything else worth seeing for you. I'll ride in the best ones first and do the next 2 to 3 bosses I know. That's the west, isn't it? Oh, there's even a compass up there. Yes, it's best. Oh yes, I remember the place too well. Okay, showtime. Oh, that's you. So, now let's just watch him die. He got the wonderful disease and he just ticks down. Humph. Slowly but surely, his life is coming to an end. And with just one spell, so to speak. To be fair, he didn't want to be really difficult yesterday. We get more done today than in the last 3 days before. Definite. And I'm not even sad about it because I'm so excited about all the new stuff. I'm in the Lilia right now. What kind of Lilia? Oh right, there was something. And the restaurant okay, now I have to ask again what kind of line. I don't know any restaurant Lily, because that's the name of my own house in Final Fantasy. What do you use? I'm using a pretty crazy one. Damn, oh shit. So I'm sure you mean Final Fantasy, but I don't really know any in or Lily. My own free society is called the Water Lily. Just now I was a bit surprised. I can see why dragon attacks are not so popular. But if you can't do it, then they're really damn strong. That's why I say a real glass cannon like a picture book. Has there been an RP location okay for a very long time? There are a lot of them in Final Fantasy, you have to say. There are clubs, there are bakeries, there are all kinds of swimwear and so on and immediately, so I'm not so surprised by a coffee or an inn. Hey, hello agent, thank you very much. I'm just warming up. I don't even know you had a pub. Culver, what else did you have? All? I also understand why you wanted to have the inn on Schattenhallen. But I told you about it once. Maybe. Yes, a very beautiful song, but I know a better tone for you, and that is the cries of pain. Hey, she's still alive. So, now test. Yes, he just said goodbye to me somehow. So it's my first game in the DLC. Many years ago, when the game came out, I basically played once, finished the game and didn't touch it anymore. This is kind of my first tour of the DLC, but I have to start from scratch with the old characters from back then. It's actually not so bad in the way I can get into it again. In this way I can learn my spells, my talents, all the enemies, because I will also before this comes here. He is more persistent than the boss. Always think you're doing everything right. I think I read that you should be at least level 150 if you want to start with the DLC. That wouldn't be so bad for me, because I stopped at level 137 back then. Well, my dear Culver, you saw yesterday that he had received the first dragon attack. The strange lion type was also lying with 3 blows. Well, I'm already damn strong, but I'd say that when the first real bosses come, I'll get punched in the face very quickly because I have no life points. I'm a glass cannon. I had been in the strange cave earlier, where this one person was, this cheater who begs for his life in the end. He only needed 3 blows and I would have died. So it's not without. I guess if I always do everything right, then the bosses are dead damn fast. But if the bosses don't get caught even once, I'm dead. So it's a real game for life and port. Who kills whom first? Within 5 seconds. Hello, Jackal. Right now I'm just trying to tap all the bosses that are available to do a few levels so that I get more life points and reach at least level 150. I think if I continue to play the game normally, then I'll be at least 160 by the end. But yes, I'm the walking glass cannon, do damn good damage, but like one of them hits me once, then that's it for me. The best example comes now. There's this weird soul prison up here. Wasn't there the weird knight who had a hell of a lot of health? Oh no, that wasn't the knight. The knight did not need a stone key. Who are you? Yes, the hell are you? Okay, so much for that. And that's what I meant by glass cannon. I can kill the enemies pretty quickly if I want to, but my god, I'm also absolutely not on the move with Wemspunked. Click. I have just over 100 health points. No, nonsense, 1,100 life points. Well, that way we can walk through very quickly. It's not so bad. The sooner we get to the right opponents. I don't even know if these seeds are still of any use. And the tears. But I actually believe that everything can be quite strong. Whether you do a lot of strength, a lot of dexterity, whether you use any items, everything is strong. I'm just not a classic wizard, I'm even a kind of dragon priestess, I'd say. I mainly use my dragon attacks. But the good thing is, the dragon attacks also need faith, and with faith you can also use fireballs. The dragon attacks are super strong, but you see, they take a long time until you can use them to recharge. When I was playing the game back then, I killed a dragon by chance. I think that was a swamp. It was pretty simple when he's on the horse. And then I actually found out that you get a heart with it, and with the heart you can learn attacks, and I was immediately hooked. Of course, Culver have fun in the shower. Okay, what the hell is that again? Knock, knock.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Do you watch any guides? I actually didn't use guides, and because I didn't use guides, I didn't do a lot of bosses back then, unfortunately. I mean, especially in a game like this, you can't do that much wrong. You just play the way that's most comfortable for you. Don't try to fight honorably, try to fight in such a way that you pat your ribs well. Hello, Ken NDBUSHS. Oh, I'm doing quite well. I had to completely reinstall my game because everything broke due to the Twitch integration. And that's when I found my old storage space. I thought everything, I'll just make an NG+1. And that's how we get to the DLC. Oh yes, the game had been completely broken. I think this anti-cheat program recognized the Twitch integration as a kind of cheat, although I didn't do anything with it, except that people could annoy me with creatures and bosses. I just wanted to let the chat do something funny, but that probably wasn't a good idea with Eldenring. Okay, these piss cloves are pretty stubborn. But they don't like fire. It's not so bad. As I said, I just uninstalled and reinstalled the game and amazingly found my old data on it, and I'm extremely happy to see that it works. Now I just have to find out where all the good bosses are. Oh, and as you can see, I even unpacked my keyboard, my mouse on my model. Now you can see exactly what the buttons are. I press pretty cool too.
Well, there's been a... how can I?
In any case, I'll use all levels first to go to life points, because I think that's really way too little. I defeated the first bosses pretty easily, but I found that they can kill me pretty quickly with about 2 hits. Yes, okay, when I press spacebar, it just smashes the thing. But all other buttons are not normal. Wait, had I been over here to the seal? I think it was the Bloodhound. There was another cave somewhere, and the cave led to the island. I think up here. Hold on. I just remembered, there was another dungeon and it was here. Oh yes, baby. Okay, I probably need my special spell for that. Namely the server where I can pick up these poisons. There was a magic somehow. I could make myself stronger, somehow. If so, I forgot. Then take the terrarium roar, that was also very funny. A very goodery. To the keyboard shortcuts not so clear yet. Ah yes, there was something. Ah, I completely forgot about that. I can't kill him, okay? Oh my god guys, it's Lily. Lily is coming to visit us with our spaceship and Taka is making a lot of noise, so we all get a headache and we all suffer and we all just want to throw up out the window. I think somehow the guy is not quite clean anymore. Oh fuck the wall and says it's new color. I don't want to do it anymore. Why am I so stupid? Have the function built in.
Just need an oil daddy to extend the timer for whatever she missed.
Yeah.
The oil barons. I can just imagine a guy with like handlebar
I remember.
mustache and a cowboy hat.
He has a little patsy to press the.
I remember when Aldi made vicious people about healing your story.
Thank you, Hickey. Thank you, Hickey.
We're back. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh
Oh my god, dude.
I get 5 hours. She's gonna wake up and be like, how long was I asleep?
Let's just say
You
1
never were
hour.
asleep.
Hi Lily, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great day. Feel free to relax, eat and drink. I've been pretty shit in Elden Ring the last 3 days. I built in a Twitch integration that was actually quite funny, because I'm a bit masochistic. But unfortunately, anti-cheat said, "Hey you cunt, I'm going to destroy you." Because of this, I couldn't even start the game anymore and had to completely uninstall and reinstall everything. But when I reinstalled, I noticed that my old save from back then was on it. So let's just make a new game +1 and I'm back to my beloved Dragon Warrior with dragon attacks. I'm going to die, right? Oh, you metal fate. Well, and I have to say, I love my characters very much. I do so much damage, I can pulverize the bosses within 3 seconds, but I myself have less life points than the pensioners in Germany with the retirement provision. This is definitely a good opportunity to prepare for the DLC. I need a few more levels, I need to warm up, it's a perfect fit. Oh yes, Alice, very nice the next boss. So much in my life points, by the way. But I'll show you in a moment how quickly I can kill him if I want to. If I want it. Okay, do you know what other tactics? Fuck my little ghost. I'll just kill him. This huge intestinal root inflammation is just going to die now. So big, so big, so big. I have
Sorry,
2 holes in my
Tyurru.
cactus. Just stick your fingers in.
Nani the fuck?
Thank you for showing me my best side. Sid. I said, even this walking tapeworm can't do anything. That was just my own reflection of what killed me. Oh, wait a minute, how do I actually get back? I don't even know if the machine is coming or not. Oh yes, it's coming. There was still a path up there. That's where I actually wanted to go. Looks bad. I'm right in the middle of the misting. Oh my god, I survived it. I didn't even know you could survive this shit. And that says again, I have too few health points. You have seen, I refueled the thing with my fat ass. Well, where did he go? But I can't trick them either. I would like to note that this stupid asshole has never killed me once. Seal of Dragon Communication. Oh. It's the same weapon I always use. Hello Graph Crusting Case, welcome. You must have read the message on Discord. You just look, I have my old characters back. And I have to say, I love her so much. She's so strong. Yes, big dragon penis, fire damage. And the best thing is, I can even attack with my mouth. I bet this thing has already driven many players crazy. So order done, let's get out of here. Wait a minute, I think I could have teleported out just like that, right? So next I need 137,500. Okay, next we go to the beach and from there we go to the island. Where is the Tyurru attacks there?
May I have a word?
I think in the cave there were these two weird simple bosses. Hey, the bitch stole my clothes.
pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the
Oh,
witch
you're
Renna.
the Drawny, my
I'd heard
favorite
tell of
four-armed
the
witch.
Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed. And upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth the spectral steed named
Thank you for
Tyurru.
your follow. It's not a spectacle steed, that's a fucking goat on ecstasy.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Why are you fighting? Oh my god, no fucking way are you two fighting. The fox and the guy who was fighting. That's too perfect. Fox and Jackson's gaming. The guy, Fox Band, were fighting. Oh, that's too fucking perfect. Oh my god.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the
Yes,
earth tree.
Fox, what's
The
going
spirits
on?
will obey thine command
Why are
but
you fighting?
briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine to do with as thou wishest.
Remember what Lily visited end of the 300 clips I have, the one where I indirectly call her fat. I say yes, Twitch hates me.
How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Did I send her away by mistake? I thought she was done. Don't worry, if you want, I'll ban Culver directly again. I have no problems with it. Okay, the shit, I don't even remember here. Hello, Tinjin. Yes, now I remember, the little assholes. Those little damn sons of bitches. But I don't know what kind of boss was here. Yes, this is an STTS program. So I basically speak a program, record it and then give this voice back in the way I can speak in German, with English subtitles or English with German subtitles. The audience can determine that with sewer pumps. And on Saturday, I'll play a male character for the first time ever. In a funny German role-playing game. And I already have the perfect voice for that. Pay attention.
Willkommen, meine geliebte Ehefrau. Ich hoffe, dein Tag war einigermaßen angenehm gewesen. Lass uns knallhart das ihr Bett zerdeppern. Hallo Kolva, du sexy Bengel.
Muhahaha, ironically, we made a clip for it and it exploded on YouTube. Yes, I know, STTS is not for everyone. I just wanted to remain extremely anonymous on the internet, that's the only reason. I absolutely understand that there are people who say, what bullshit. The worst thing is all the speech mistakes that can happen, and my goodness, fuck. Mom. Yes, wow, what was the reason for coming up here now? I see you, you asshole. Oh god, there are so many. Oh, damn it, where did they all come from? Oh. Hey Waldemar, what kind of clip did you make? You fucking wall P, you've made another clip of me using my highly erotic voice. Oh, those things are over. We're 7 damn enemies. And not a damn secret passage. Either I missed something or there is really extremely nothing here. Let's just see what kind of boss awaits me first. I'm always afraid to storm into a room just because there's an enemy ranged fighter. Because I always think to myself, then you'll be ambushed. Okay, apparently there is nothing here except these asses. Anyway, then we'll go to this island. Oh, wait a minute, there was something. There was a hidden second level, these flat wankers. Ah, yes, that makes sense. That makes more sense. So, let's see. A cat with sword and fire, I don't know that at all. Okay, it's completely unknown to me. Didn't I say it? Glass cannon. Anything can kill me within a second, but I can just as well kill them in a second. But I think it was actually a boss that is somehow for beginners. So really at the very beginning, it had been much too easy, even with my magic. The real opponents are still to come. I think, at the latest from the guy with the crutch, whose name I forgot, it will be really interesting. You just saw how many runes there were. There was almost nothing for the guy just now. So, there was a cave down here somewhere and the cave led to the island, and on the island there were the dragon attacks that I played freely at that time. So far I still know the game. And I also remember that there was the weird first real story boss at the top of the castle with the crutch stick, and from then on my memory actually stops. The way. I am important. Oh, damn wrong. Okay, maybe the dragon attack isn't so good against a fast small enemy. Especially not Windows R2. Oh god, don't go on my left kick. Okay, only the two assholes. Number 1. And number 2. So, where do you go to the island now? I think the direction. Thank you, SID. This is already the third or fourth today. I meant Culver. So, here is the island now. Up here is the shrine with the dragon attacks. Yes, I actually thought Culver was showering, so I was now looking for a SID. What happens if I buy the spell a second time? He doesn't need a moderation mode, he stalks us all like that. Thou. So here, ego, there was still a prison of the soul, if I'm not mistaken. Where had the prison of the soul been where the knight was? Wasn't that somewhere nearby? That weird blacksmith with the red armor who was so strong last time. Get killed by the archer. All this just for a small piece of meat, which looks about as appetizing as the hamburger at McDonald's. I had been up here somewhere. Somewhere on the other side was a soul prison.
Everyone who only to have that, did you know? It's quite a look. You've been heading to entice Lyle back, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to do nothing, but can you tell? And it'll be glad. Oh, tell them I'm finally getting. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids installed, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting.
Don't worry, I didn't understand a word. Ah, this was exactly where it had been. Here are those weird stoneworms, too. So there must be a serial prison here somewhere. Yes, the feeling that I am in the land of giants. Hey, don't wait a second at once. Where is your honor as a warrior? For a second I had panicked a bit. If you hear that, while I'm here, I'll wipe them all out. They deserve it. Exactly, don't defend yourself, just get the lightning bolt stuck in your ass. Okay, the dragon attack of the skin really clean. Okay, the damn dragon attack of the skin really pure against the guy. The land of giants is no longer my beloved friends. We eliminated everything, we started genocide, and I love it. At least I would have thought that I would get some small reward for committing such genocide. Actually, I wanted to find the soul prison. I've now completely gotten away from it. Ah yes, so I died from the small height. So we have already died 5 times in the game and 2 or 3 of them were just from a fall. By far the biggest opponent in the game is and remains simply going there. Take a look at that, it's not that high. They want to fool me. Other side, you say. You old shriveled witch want me to go to the other side. So, I'm over there. What now? Where's your secret? Where is your opening? That sounded nonsense. Where to open? Okay, I can't remember these catacombs either. That the place where this weird black assassin was. Why are there so many bloodstains here? So much for tunnels ahead, these liars. Lazy person ahead. Please next time, you assholes. Oh god, why so many again? Okay, then let's see what's waiting for me now. The Assassin's Creed of the Black Blade is the Black User after all. Was he already half dead? Yes, I have no idea what that was. Some fucking stalker. Just a small, shitty stalker, that's all it was. Ironically, I'm right where I didn't want to be. I actually wanted to look around up there a bit, if there was still a soul prison with these strange red knights I remember. But there are so many other things to discover in general. I really went completely off course, strictly speaking. And I've completely forgotten how big the world is. The DLC isn't on this island yet, is it? The DLC is probably somewhere in a different area, I'd say. Yes, that's why you have to blow MOHG down. And where is the guy? Somewhere in the underground probably. The guy must be somewhere underground. I'm pretty sure I explored the surface well back then. Don't know if you can get there until you have shaved the wheel arm. Oh, that's not so bad. I plan to eliminate all the bosses I find anyway, and well, the guy is in first place.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Whoever is calling, I can't help you. No time for talking monsters. Have you ever mentioned how incredibly awesome my dragon attacks are?
Oh dear. You might... Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Is there so much shit in your luggage? Actually, I could sell anything.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
I mean, I know, it's been quite a while since I've played the game, but I can't remember that many things at all. The whole area here is completely unknown to me somehow. But that also makes it a bit more exciting at the same time, because I don't know what's in store for me. What I haven't tested yet is whether you can upgrade the weapon even further. The maximum had been level 10. I don't even know what it looks like with an NG+1, whether you can upgrade any things then. Again. I have a painting. Sounds like a quest item. Okay, if I continue on the path, then I come to the right side. We're still a few bosses and co. I can't express myself often enough. Actually, I wanted to find the soul prison somewhere up here. Aw, thanks for your follow. With at least sure that she was somewhere one. And in the prison of the soul there had been this strange red knight with his incredibly strong attacks. And I'm completely wrong about that. But I really can't remember these fucking giants anymore, that so many people walked around here. And I can't even begin to remember this strange area here. It's been too long. Somehow ironic bloodsucker for a blood.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse.
If you can, could you please do that without moaning it too much?
And reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale
Ouch.
Castle still stands tall.
The good thing is, I didn't understand a word that the old woman wanted from me. Oh, the hell I am. In any case, not where I originally wanted to go, that's for sure. Bridge. Yes, thank you for trying a bridge. There are so many bloodstains here, and I already know exactly why they were just as stupid as I was. And would you want to jump down here? Why? I think it's especially great how they try to turn around in the air. Valuable object is a secret passage with almost 500 reviews. I don't know. If only I had this bridge with over 1,600. Oh reason, gracious, I'm bypassing the castle almost completely. Let's not kid ourselves, I'm completely lost. I don't need to sugarcoat it in any way. I got completely lost. From the initial hey, I'm looking for the soul grave too, I've found a lock. Of course, Culver, I wish you a pleasant rest of the evening, take care of yourself, good night. So we are in a castle. A castle without a juniper. None of this clicks with me in any way. Just notice, I'm somehow in an area where I can't attack it anymore. Okay, probably a different entrance somehow. It's so unusual when you walk through some huge castles and there is nothing, absolutely nothing to see. But the fact that I couldn't attack in there anymore. Something must mean that this is somehow something quest relevant.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the it seems my torrent, whereas I merely there is, but I can take you to gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand rest.
How the hell did she test me? I just walked aimlessly through the wilderness. Oh shit, I'm wrong here. Or wait. Wait a second. Has this perhaps been the prison in the area? I don't have a fucking idea. Aw, damn, how can you get lost like that? That's really creepy. Where the hell does he come from? Of course, the goat is holding me. Are you lucky, boy? The interesting thing is, we had been up here before. We killed all the giants. I don't know what was the trigger that the bird has come now. The weather has definitely changed. But I'm not dissatisfied either. So, let's look for our old beloved friend, the pensioner with his really big knob. I didn't find the fucking knight, but I want to shoot the guy first.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering
60,000 runes. Thank you. So we would have clarified that too. I walked past him. And I'm still sure that somewhere here at Storm Hill, this one seal prison is. Hello, Rayleigh. Welcome back, welcome back. I just killed the pensioner. And now I'm desperately looking for that one seal prison all the time, and I've probably walked in circles 3 times. The only thing that surprises me extremely is the weather. I can't even remember that there were weather changes at Eldenring. I mean, okay, there are day and night times. Actually, that's pretty logical. We had seen these stoneworms somewhere earlier, and they usually guard such a prison. Right here. Or is it the thing in the south of here? Oh my god, that had really been here the whole time. It had been here all the damn time. I'm being looked at. And this is exactly the one I was looking for. And he is still as strong as I remembered. Oh, the dragon attack isn't so bad against him. Oh, damn it, but it does very good damage. Oh yes, this guy can be really dangerous for me. I'm really looking forward to the really high opponents then. Say yes, I remember him really well and I wasn't wrong. It slams harder than a truck in a traffic jam. Oh wow, he can even block the dragon attack. Now chill, you asshole. I gave his penis there. I meant his tail. So, with that we would have eliminated this bum as well. Exactly the one I wanted. The question is, where are we going now? If we want to go down here in this section of the forest, we also want the castle or the big red dark area, which looks extremely like death. Well, because the map looks more or less linear. Up there I would perhaps say we do everything on the right. In other words, follow the road. And just kill everything that's there. I feel like a mugger.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh, I'm not an OP at all. Wait and see, at the latest when the right enemies come and bosses and especially the DLC, I'm sure I'll bite the dust very often, but thanks. If the DLC just don't assess it, maybe the enemies there are so extreme that I won't even be able to make any progress with all my magic.
Grab the loop and slam the day away.
But I accidentally set my weapon so that I can't do any more melee combat and I don't know how to do it backwards. Okay, how do I switch to my damn melee guard? Aw, I found out. The horse is still alive. You are free. You are a witness. I am a hero. I freed all the slaves. But we have already been up here. There's the prison of that weird bloodhound. I think there was somehow a box in the swamp that brought me north to a very strong stone guy. These rats are meaner than any normal NPC up there. This is not the place I would have thought. But now I can take revenge again, because this ass, that was also really bad, to me. And there is still a boss here somehow. Somehow the whole thing is really becoming a campaign of revenge here. Slow. But that's quite a good thing. I wanted to go to this red area anyway. Yes, let's think about it. Somehow I have to go over it. Oh, fuck that damn ladder. Oh yes, right, the bowl. How could you miss it? He had just been in front of you. Okay, a sound pearl of the dark slurper. I would have to go back home. But I don't want to go home, they cook so disgustingly. Wait, what do you mean by no holy tear in your inventory? I've been keeping it for at least 2 years. Oh, that's just a golden seed. Okay, and why can't I use the golden seed? Because I need 5 pieces. Yes, just fuck the hen. So, Here we are in nightmare territory. But this time I have the right spell with me and can free myself from the stuff. Yes, definitely 2 more of these big gold trees. And some wannabe wizards. Let's learn why they are constantly invisible. And explain to me why there are so many protective spells in front of the doors. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. The entire area looks like your leader has really grabbed the shit. And now you're taking out your anger on me. Really very nice, but somehow there is nothing here. I also don't know what these seals mean. You probably just have to break them somehow. Yes, hello Loid. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Did you succeed in your class? As you can see, I'm in a real killing frenzy right now. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for here. Presumably with murder and manslaughter. That's all I'm looking for. One. A cute puppy. Looks like a T-Rex.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary. FBI, open up! In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep, scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find it's hidden somewhere. Then I will the secret of...
So find a golden pin in the swamp, then prick the bitch with it, and then he tells me the secret of the magician city. Sounds simple. What the hell? The guy throws some exploding pots at me. The nice thing is that as long as I'm sitting on this goat, all this poison can't harm me. Oh, shit. Oh wow. Honestly, that was really just a coincidence. I thought, maybe I'll find this stupid gold needle in the swamp if I just ride through and something sparkles on the ground. I didn't know that a fucking boss had the thing. But he was a lot more persistent. He withstood some attacks. And when I look at the clock, I would say that was actually the perfect stop for today. We found the gold needle directly, now I just have to find this chick. I believe with the church. So my dear people, we will continue tomorrow. We did more today than in the last 3 days, didn't we? That shows how strong my character is. And we will see how strong it will become in the next few days. Especially on the DLC at the latest. So, let's see. Today we're going to Lucy's, she's playing Silent Hill 2 and I haven't seen her for a long time. Hey, stay calm for me, Curdy. First let's do NGL1. I'm glad that my save game just disappeared again. Okay, why can't I raid on you? She probably just went offline. Good, then let's just go to our Loro. Is there such a thing as a raid break? That would be pretty stupid. But anyway, in this sense, thank you for watching, have a nice night and a nice day. And always remember, I love you. Bye bye.
Leads to our base.